Hello. Hello, hello. How are we doing this fine Thursday evening? Hello. Personally, I've been doing pretty well. Like the entire exam stress have been over and done with. On in my friendship circle, I found myself in preparation for another 2-week phase of a Minecraft kind of a thing. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream it, but we'll be doing another mod pack. Well, mostly off camera, but I've been looking forward to that. Let's see, what else do I have? I have been also planning out, the entire con summer sort of a thing. Found myself some nice stuff to get down to, during the entire period of May all the way to July. And yeah. But anyway, how are we doing today? It's I've been looking forward to trying out today's stuff, what we're gonna do today. So if you might have hopefully perhaps seen, well, at least in the VODs, I have made it all the way to Ascension 10 in Necrobinder in this game for the first time. Like, how long has it been since I've started? It's gonna be like less than like 50 hours, 47 hours. Just experimenting around, ascending and stuff. So I think it's all come down to this. We've got our first Ascension 10 stuff to do today, and yeah. I've been looking forward to it, and I think off camera, I've also been looking around the for rules regarding like Hades 2 speedruns, and I realized that I don't think I can really submit any of my runs to speedrun.com because they would be invalid. So apparently you're not supposed to block the in-game timer with like chat and stuff, and they're all on the upper right hand corner, so there is that. So I've decided, what if I just make myself an entirely new like overlay, just so I can like speed run my games on stream. That is a plan that I have. So in the works, I have been working on a little bit of an overlay that hopefully is is allowed for speedruns, and I can finally start like snapshotting or like screenshotting, whatever those things are called, runs to be submitted, I guess. So this shouldn't cover like most of the screen. So leave some screen real estate behind to capture the game in full, while still being able to pilot the model in some way, shape, or form. That is our plan. At least we'll see if we can push that out, try that out next weekend. I mean this weekend or next. We'll see. I can try with like a little scene, like little piece of scenery that I've made before. But other than that, we'll have to see. I will be trying that out at least this weekend to see, like, if I can like push push it out. Not push it out. Submit it as like part of a speedrun submission attempt kind of a thing. But yeah, that's the plan, at least for this week. But I think today I will not waste any more time. We got a little fun guy to play around with. We've got our good old Necrobinder on double boss, the A20 equivalent, and yeah, this will be our first ever A10 centered stream today. I mean, that is until we get ourselves towards A10 in like the other characters. But so far, I've been enjoying the Necrobinder the most. Like, sure, some of the main mechanics may be a little bit on the weaker end, but I still enjoy playing around with this character a lot. You know, the dual mechanic. But yeah, I've been enjoying this one. So yeah, let's jump right in. And in the meantime, let me just put myself up back here again. Let me see. There we go. We've got our little Necrobinder at some point. Okay, I don't think I'll be picking up an early shop. I want to do a late shop. So there's like this route that I think I want to do. Also this route that'd be nice and worth doing. And I don't think I'll be picking up an early elite. So I think I might do this path here. I don't know. I think the main juncture where I have to make a decision is perhaps this one here. Yeah, we'll see. Because the main stuff that's swapped around are like these 3 encounters at least. And that's mainly about it. Okay, and then there's this bunch of stuff here. Those are the main ones that have been swapped around. Nine. No. You don't do that. Can we just pop you? Wait, you got thrill bits everywhere, huh? Okay, now you do that. Just continue doing that. And everything will be fine. There we go. I might just play... Just play a Scourge here. I don't know, anything for a debuff. I'm all up for it. Uh-huh. There we go. MPU Dredge, High Five. What am I thinking of? I might try to play around with Osti. Let's do a high five here. We've got a neat little AoE stuff to play around with. Let's not do that just yet. Now we can do that. There we go. It's all in the Osti. Let's do an invocation here. 11 and 2 status. Alright then. It's not like I can do anything anyway. No, it's 2 strength. Five by 3, and my defense are gone again. Oh my gosh, they barely exist. Just shuffle better. I need the AoE for now. Let's do a Grave Warden. I think I want to block first. But yeah, the Underdogs is ruthless, I think. It's just plain ruthless. 6 by 2. You know, I would just go for it. It's fine. Well, that's always nice. A nice amount of defense. What do we have? Deathmatch, I have Soul. I think I'll be more convinced by Deathmatch here. And let's do a Scourge for now. I think I might go the right path up. Oh no, is this one again? Oh, it's this stupid thing. I don't like this guy. At all. I don't like that thing at all. It's just way too annoying for its own good. Man. This guy is way too annoying for its own good. Okay, let's take the right path up here then. I mean, sure. It's not much, but at least it's honest. $15. No, thank you. What can I do here? I have no enfeebling. Okay then. Okay. Now you die. I'm gonna pull aggro. I think I'll just play very hardline defensive for now. Oh gosh. I can't afford borrowed time, I think. You know what, let's do Severance here. Do I want to rest or do I just want to risk it? Look, surely we can draw an Enfeebling Touch. Surely. Surely we don't need to rest. Oh no. Surely not. You know, I'll just play a little bit defendery. And then I'll summon. Just summon. It's fine. Okay, let me remove you. Did I screw up? I don't think so. Four by 3 and 10. Okay, you can die first. Ha. It's fine. It's fine. We are very fine. Death March. Look, I like the idea of both. Both are good. Let's do Didge, because I think that's the more urgent bit. 9 and 7. I don't think this is enough. Nope. But yeah, the smog kind of just killed. That smog just killed it. Like, that was not enjoyable at all. The smog guy is not enjoyable. We are doing so this time again. We have got the same boss. And I think we might... I might just pick up an early shop here. Because I'm not really too bought by these two random events. I just want to like set up the deck, maybe pick up the event here and like just bounce. Yeah. I mean, I don't think we have like unfavorable events or like, you know, things along those lines, but kinda just want to be a bit more careful. Why do you not want to draw out my attacking one, huh? Okay, just shuffle the deck better. Come on, it's just 11 cards. Probabilistically speaking, I should not have a real bad time like this. Oh, we masik kind. Are we Masekind? How's it going? I'm just going pretty good. How are you doing? I'm not sure if that's an Afrikaans like expression, but yeah, how are you doing? It's nice having you over. Welcome. We winning? That one is going to be a bit questionable, I would say. It's not been. We just need to draw better cards. I think that's how best to put it. We just need to draw better cards, and then everything will be straight up winning. So yeah, we've got our first A10 sort of deal here, and it is going to be awesome. If I can get my first A10 clear today, that'd be great. If not, there's always next time to try again. But yeah, I'm kind of like done with like the course exam and stuff like that, so I think everything is good. But yeah, how are you doing? Let's maybe do your stuff. I don't remember if they scale their strength. Just winding down pretty much. That is nice to hear. Let's just summon first. How'd the exam go? I just submitted it, so it's like it's kind of like in the examiner's hands, I guess. I'm just hoping for the best right now. Sure, let's do you. We can take a little bit of a risk. Maybe not that kind of a risk. Let's maybe save that thing first. I think it should be okay. I think the exam should have gone at least a bit okayly. Oh, that thing is already weakened. Okay, this one, my start is not good against like scaling Scaling stuff then. Things that scale their damage. Let's see, if I pop. How dead am I? Not yet. But still gonna be quite dead. Let's see what else we have. I summon. Nice. Get so lazy. Been wanting to play some games, but it's so hard to get out of bed. There are moments like this and there. I feel like there's gonna be like bound to be moments like this. Sometimes the weather just feels so in the mood to like just sit back and relax. And today, kind of just usually just, you know, let it happen. And stuff like that. Like, I've had my own, like, lazy moments on and off today. So I just, you know, lazed around a little bit here and there. Target you. But just wait until the 2 AM high hits and want to turn to David Goggins or something. Oh yeah, the 2 AM high. It's always that like that period, the early AMs when it just, you know, just hits. How screwed I am. I'm very screwed. But yeah, I felt like that 2 AM moment when it's just like... It's more of like, I don't think I can sleep. Neither do I want to sleep. That's sort of a idea, yeah. Let's do a reef. Gotta get more souls in. Retain. If I were to retain something, what would it be? Let's see. I might just retain. Maybe until the alarm sounds. Maybe until like, maybe everything is lazy until that alarm sounds. And then everything is all, and then you'll be like, oh, woken up and stuff like that. It's amazing. It's amazing what sometimes things can do. 17. It's okay, we'll retain you. Haunt it. And we just weaken and go for it. Plus 7 by 2. This is fine. Now what I'm thinking of is to lean in towards... Why can I forget the beep on repeat and throw my phone across the room? Eventually it would irritate me enough to cut off the pin to, you know. Ah yes. See, now we're talking. It's the... Get the beep on repeat and throw a phone across the room, eventually irritate me enough. Yeah, I think that's the idea of the alarm clock, isn't it? It is the idea of the alarm clock. I think you got the idea of the alarm clock, you know, there. What's good, KJ? How you doing? I'm doing pretty fine myself, and yeah, got myself some nice A20 runs finally today. It's been a long time coming, I would say. Even though I've only got like 50 hours in the game. But I really don't want to use the alarm the way everyone uses it now. I don't know. I thought it's like how an alarm clock is meant to be used. I'm thinking I would get Transfigure. Bonk. But yeah, it's I thought the alarm was. I still stand by the idea like that alarm is like meant to. It's meant to like get you to turn it off, you know, get you woken up enough to turn it off, rather than what's it? Rather than oh gosh. Rather than stuff you like leave on for like a while to vibe around with. Let's do first chest. Remember until you don't use the alarm to irritate. Yeah. You wake up. Yeah, I think you told me that before. It's which is why I find it like, you know, from my perspective, it's like a little bit unusual, because most of the time it's like, you know, the other way around. It wants, you know, you want to like turn it off. That kind of idea. So I think when you first told me about it, I was like really confused. Okay, got a waterfall. Just do lethality here. Alright, you don't do your little thing. Let's do... But yeah, I tried to like go for the I tried like the strat where like you just go for the vibing part of it. Like you just vibe around with the music and stuff. I am ashamed to admit that I've kind of overstepped on some occasions. So I don't think it'll be like as effective for my case compared to yours. Yeah. Okay, let's get some... Worth a shot, yeah. To be fair, I've been like doing everything I can to like, you know, get a better thing with sleep. So I think it's alright. Let's see, what can I do here? Summon 20 exhaust. I can't play ethereal, right? I have this as an ethereal. I have you as an ethereal. But mainly this as an ethereal. That's probably worth a shot to defend with. But if I'm doing Dirge and, you know, Osty stuff, Unleash, Reanimate might be much better. And if we get Summon Devour Soul, Devour Soul I think? Devour Soul, we should be okay. Clear have no trouble getting sleep. I mean, I went on a streak of passing away 10 minutes into stream. Oh yeah. Truly living up to the spirit of the username. Oh. Wait, so if I were to clone this, what would it be? Wisp? If I can get an ice cream, that'd be great. What else can I what else can I clone here? What else? What can I clone at this point? Wouldn't it be funny to just clone a wisp? Or Neurosurge, that'll be awesome as well. You know, let's clone the wisp. Go for it. I mean, exhaust, so that's pretty nice already, and it gives us energy, so we can see if we can start doing our little summon business over and over again. How do you summon business? What's it? Yeah, the soul business over again. There's one chubby dragon. Who have you been sacrificing? Have I been sacrificing? It's okay. That dragon always has like good stuff to offer. So that's awesome. I mean, to be fair, in Pokemon, you do have one chubby dragon, don't you? There's bound to be like some chubby dragons every now and then. Like Dragonite. Dragonite's a chubby dragon, isn't he? Yeah. Lexpot. Okay, we are definitely drawing this one. I actually can't argue. I mean, I don't think anyone can argue against like the example of chubby dragons like Dragonite. And also, the fun fact about, you know, dragons is that like the Welsh flag has like an awesome one. How doomed am I here? No, let's just do this for good measure. Now we can just soul them. Yeah, we might be going for a little soul sort of a run here. 20 cards. I think this is good enough. I will just skip until we get like ourselves a nice dirge or something that can give us a little bit more stuff. Let's play it. Okay, what else can we get here? I'll just refit. Bodyguard first. Capture spirits. Speaking of dragons, not too long ago, I got a sudden spark of interest in them and searched up a bunch of mythology on them, but couldn't find many ice dragons. I think normally like dragons would be associated with like thunder or like lightning, along some of those lines. Like the one on the Bhutanese flag is like a thunder dragon, if I remember correctly. It's awesome. Yeah, the one on the Bhutanese flag is it's a thunder dragon. Okay, to be fair, I don't really need reanimate. I am just drawing here and there. I'm not sure what type of dragon the one of the Welsh flag is. I think it might be just a normal dragon that people would slay in legends or something. That's all I can think of. 3x8, I have No defense. Okay, that'd be that's a nice draw. Everything that I need is all here. I draw all of my decks. That is awesome. This is nonsense. Why can't we have literal thunder dragons but can't have ice dragons? And we have the Hydra mythology. Does the Hydra have a freezing gaze? Because I think they might. They might have a freezing gaze. Oh, we're at 67. There we go. Oh yeah, the Hydra. What is a Hydra? What is a Hydra? You know, what is a Hydra's type? I don't think I really asked that before. Let me just heal up first. Because if it freezes stuff, then you have then there'll be like a case for, you know, that. Let's do a death march here. Because I think in the traditional sense, it's mainly just fire and, you know, things like that. It uses poisonous breath, and it also has poisonous blood. Ah, okay. Let's claim your stuff. It's quite a conundrum, not like trying to decide between lethality and okay, two of these cards. What else do we have? Everything leads to 6/7. Now, is it worth it? Say something to do with water. I mean, to be fair, it does have the word. It does have Hydra inside it, so definitely very reasonable to assume that it has something to do with water. Let's do a pull aggro. And here we can start cloning. Nice mites, bro. I also would have thought it would have, you know, something to do with water. How dead am I? Almost certainly. Well, that's unlucky. I'm like comparing this Hydra to Pokemon thinking it uses Hydro Pump or something. Poison Breath never really crossed the mind. True, it's because hydration. Hydration has something to do has something to do with water. Anything Hydra related is is gonna have something to do with water. You're having a feud there with the with this guy today. I wanted to draw something, but I really have no artistic style to just sketch out something like this. Oh gosh. Okay, to what extent would I struggle with this guy? I should probably consider like picking up a later shop-ish. Hey Yukari, how you doing? But yeah, what kind of ice dragons are there? I don't think I've ever heard of any. Like, most of the dragons in mythology, you know, in Eastern mythology, it's like related to the sun, lightning, the skies. I don't know, anything related to the skies. I think the reason why you don't get as many ice dragons in traditional mythology is because it's I think it's because people associate it, like, you know, as you go higher it becomes hotter or something because you are going closer to the sun. And you know, back then they didn't have, like, you know, the current concept of the current understanding of space and how it works and stuff like that. So they would assume that, like, the closer you are to the sun, the hotter it gets. And then because dragons are associated with like the skies and stuff, hence fire, sun, lightning, all of these are hot stuff, aren't they? So yeah, I think that's why you don't see as many ice dragons in traditional mythology. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good on my end as well. We did have like a nice little fascinating discussion about dragons in mythology here and there. It's amazing. Let's see if we can do something with etherealness. We'll literally come up with our own because you have Kyurem in Pokemon. Wait, what other ice dragon types are there? There's like Kyurem, and that's pretty much all I can think of right now. Kyurem. Yeah, that's pretty much the most I can think of when I think about ice dragon Pokemon. Okay, salty. Ah. It happens. Let's do an invoke here. I think we're more than prepared for Charybdis. Should be more than prepared for Charybdis. Never mind. I was about to say Articuno, but that's more of a bird than... Yeah, he's more associated with, like, you know, the idea of a phoenix, I think. I think it might be more associated with, like, a phoenix of some sort. I mean, I don't really have a good one against this guy. I prepared myself so much for Charybdis, I forgot about basically everyone else. Yeah, I don't think there are many ice dragons as well, right? I can only think about Kyurem. That's the most I have in my mind up here. I think I'm dead. Wait, you know what? I have to look for answers. I don't think I. Wait, ice dragon type Pokemon. I swear this. My main memory only has Kyurem because I think my mind kind of like just stops at Gen 5 or 6. Can't think of any others unless you count Dragon Pokemon that can use moves like Ice Beam. Yeah. What the heck is this thing? Regibax. Where are you from? ZA image. And Scarlet Violet. Okay. Games I don't think I played in recent memory. There is the entire Frigibax evolution line. So that leads us up to Baxcalibur. When was Scarlet and Violet? And when was ZA? Because it's definitely one of the new ones. Pokemon 998. 996 and 998 are Ice Dragon types. And until then, the only other Ice Dragon type is Kyurem. Cool. Kyurem is Pokemon 646. Fun fact. Okay. I must admit, I'm now slightly enlightened because I have no idea what a Baxcalibur is. Kyurem is the only Ice Dragon. I mean, for like, I think for about 10 years that was true. When did Black and White come out again? 2010? I remember Pokemon Platinum was like 2007. Wait, when did Pokemon Black and White come out? Pokemon BW. Baden-Württemberg. September 2010 in Japan and March 2011 in America, Europe, and Oceania. 2010. And when did Scarlet Violet come out? 2022. I think that's a generation that I just stopped playing because yeah. Wait, no, that is. Wait, when did it come out again? Scarlet and Violet, 2022. So there was about the 12-year period. There was about 12-year period when Kyrian was the only Ice Dragon type. Fascinating stuff. I never would have thought. How do I go on to rent that strays so far away from whatever game you're playing? I don't know, that just distract away. I think my mind is pretty easy to distract. I think my mind is pretty easy to distract. Can I retain you? Let's go flatten first. Welcome to a mind of an ADD person. I don't know. Do I really have ADD? I don't know. There's like something inside me that tells me that like kind of like says I hope not. ADD might be a little contagious. I don't know, but then again, I've kind of like lived just trying to be normal. I'm more of like one of those like, I just grew up being like one of those kids who I just hope that like, I just turn out normal. But then again, I do on some occasions just go on rants that I I just randomly lose track of my mind. It happens quite often, I think. Very normal. But yeah, I kind of like just grown up. I kind of like just grew up like, you know, hoping that was normal and just trying to do things that would make me like seem like a normal person. But I never really like asked myself like what is considered normal. So I ended up being like this one really quiet person who just doesn't know what they're doesn't know what they're doing. Reaper from essentially does double damage here. Sure. Haha. would I want to try to act or be normal, then it wouldn't be as fun. I think that might be a bit of a, how would I say, cultural difference, I think. Like, in upbringing, I guess, because like at least where I'm from, it's kind of like really frowned upon to just stick out. So you want to do your best to like just, you know, blend in and stuff like that. So I guess that might be like one factor. Like it's more of like, if you try to stand out, you are most likely weird. So, you know, just that kind of a mentality, I would say. That kind of a thinking. But yeah, so I would say like a sizable part of my childhood was just to try to navigate what constitutes being normal. Which was definitely not the easiest. Probably right, because over here everyone gets nicknames based on what makes them weird, and it's normal and nobody takes offense to it. Really? Yeah, then I think it might be attributed to like a cultural difference, I think. Because personally I would definitely find it like unusual. And especially amongst like, you know, places where you want to blend in or something. I don't know, there's just a lot of stuff where like, okay, you don't want to like stick out like a sore thumb, that kind of stuff. You know, there's like kind of like a idea in like many places, I think. I mean, it's probably like why sometimes that you find like more school uniforms being like instituted in like places in like East Asia and stuff like that. Got an uncle that people literally call fingers because he had some accident that messed up his fingers since nobody uses his actual name. I think nicknames are still common, but it's more of like based on like name or like vibe, I guess, rather than what makes people like unusual. So I think at most I only have got like, you know, the diminutive of names and such. Like I kind of like give, let's just say like even in like games like this, I kind of like just give like random mobs nicknames because I just can't be bothered to like learn what they're actually called. For example, for these bunch of mobs, I just call them Charybdis because I'm not gonna learn Phantasmal Gardener. And I know that Charybdis is like some ocean freak. Okay. Pop you. Let's just apply some Doom. Okay, at least one of you has to go. But yeah. I would say like in general in like places like East Asia, Southeast Asia, normally it's more common to like blend in than stick out. Are you dooming? No, I'm summoning. You know, let's do bone shots here. But then again, I don't think I can remember what kind of like nickname I got back in school. I don't think I can remember that kind of stuff. It's just, I guess it's some part kind of sad. Because I do enjoy school. I don't think anyone overseas would survive over here, because bullying is literally a South African love language. Ooh, I don't think you will. I don't think you want to experience bullying in East Asia. I don't think you want to experience bullying in like East Asia. That thing is brutal. And I think that's a very soft way to put it as well. Like if South Africa, if bullying in South Africa is like, you know, the love language, then in like East Asian schools it's like tough love, in a way. What makes it so brutal? Let's just say that you know, there's like, I think traditionally there's like how to say, there is a, can't even say the word on stream, but there's like, I remember coming across like statistics where like you know, the self-offing rate is pretty concerning in schools like this, and like, you know, one of the more commonly cited concerns is like bullying and stuff like that, and that's where I kind of like got that impression that, like, you know, bullying here is like brutal and stuff like that. Do this, but yeah, it's probably not something that would be like, you know, taken lightly, I guess. But yeah. I would say, like, you know, I think in like places like Singapore, like, you know, even though you've got like extensive use of like corporal punishment in like, you know, schools, bullying still does occur. And whether or not teachers do anything about it kind of like differs from, like, you know, place to place. And that at times could like get really annoying or like concerning. I've seen nothing but water here. But yeah. Whether or not it's true right now is probably a different thing altogether. But like, when I was growing up, it was a problem. So I hope there's like, you know, some action done against those kinds of behavior. Okay, let's try Doomin. It's fine. Maybe delay. And do I feel like upgrading stuff? I mean, the blocking is a consideration, but it's not very urgent now. I do want to pick up some cards. Point system is officially fixed. He got 15k. Holy. Amazing. And that's good to hear. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like very Twitch-endy stuff there. Glad it's fixed. I'm glad it's fixed up. Okay, I think we can go the Doom route. Let's do Doom. Yeah, I'm gonna be scared to use any until we reach 16k. What is at 16k? Is that like any milestones to get at 16k? I don't think I said any. Maybe I should set one. Maybe I should set one. Maybe get some defendy idea. kinda want to do friendship. $60K. That's an insane amount of like channel points, holy. Consider playing the Metal Pipe Clang for channel points. I mean, use the channel points for the Metal Pipe Clang, please. I need to hear it. Bonker, they flexed on me. There we go. This game has me tiled. Wait, tiled? Tilted. It does happen. Like, for example, I think so far for the past 1.5 hours, we have just been nothing but underwater this time. I've been yearning for the surface. I think it's normal to have like this game tilt you at some point. There we go, the Metal Pipe Clang as well. It's amazing, isn't it? Gotta love the Metal Pipe Clang, eh? Keep forgetting taking like this. Just give me a hard time, man. Volume was up. I don't know, I just love that sound effect. Can't deny that. I just love that sound effect, I'm sorry. You guys just give me wait. But yeah, I keep forgetting taking block cards and then dying Act 3. It happens. But I feel like it's not so much of like an emphasis on like that part. It's more of like how to build around some certain biases, I guess. Right? Act 1 and 2 is a breeze, and Act 3 boss just kills. Like, I think the main part is like just trying to like bias your deck one way or another. So for example here, I think I am going for more of the debuffing route. So I think I'm mainly considering things like applying debuffs with, say, ethereal cards here and there or something for some extra bonus damage. That is a consideration. But I think the most powerful one here to bias towards is like Soul and Summon and stuff like that. I don't know, I do enjoy playing the ball, going on a little ball run on a defect. Although the claw actually is kinda more viable. Dogmaker is like hard now. Oh no. Kind of leaning towards debilitate here, and then we'll see if we can pick up an extra stuff. His fight makes me sweat. Before he was a big HP punching bag. Oh my gosh. I am not sure if I'm ready to like take on that for like, you know. For A10. And then once we consider the patch and stuff, that is a whole nother kettle of fish, I guess. I think the debilitate is a debuff. I don't know. I have no idea what kind of you know, Act 3 boss I would you know, prefer fighting. Like, they're all annoying in their own little, you know, different ways. Let's do negative powers. They're all tough. I think for I think for like stuff that focuses on drawing and stuff like that, I think I would hate having to focus, sorry, fight against the queen. I think Dawnmaker is fine if I can, you know, find some of the nicer debuffs and debuffs here and there. What's it? The test subject is sometimes annoying, I think. Dawnmaker ain't too bad if you got big deck. Really? I thought it's something that can like cycle through really effectively. Because I would prefer like decks that allow me to like cycle through nicely rather than things that builds around massive numbers of cards. But the thing where it makes all the cards in hand exhaust is pretty rough. Oh yeah, I think I've been literally just thinking along the lines of the before beta patch route. I did forget about that. I should have looked at my health before I did my stuff. Anyway. But that definitely sounds tough. I don't know, I had like trying out the beta patch on my mind for at least some parts. So maybe that is something that I will do at some point. Let's do you first. Slight. And then I'll just apply like the whole bunch. No, actually, you know what? Just wake up. Wake up. Is A10 as hard as A20? I don't think I can say for sure yet. Because I think it's literally my first time like trying A20 out. Sorry, A10 out. So I'm like kind of feeling the vibes here and there, so to speak. But it does feel like it does give the A25, doesn't it? If I squeeze, it's just 1, 2, 2. Transfigure. I might just do a seance, I'll be honest. I mean, there are some cards here that deserve to be seanced. Okay, what do we have here? You may sack. If your any active fund spent, gain additional 2 energy next turn. These are some tasty offerings, I'll be honest. I don't know, I might just sack. And maybe pass on the elite for the first half. I think I might want to go for 1 elite in the second half. Or if I'm feeling like it too. I think I'll just go for 1. I think I'll go low risk. Low risk this one. The other idea I have is maybe going this one here. Okay, am I desperate for energy? If I want to play Deathbringer a lot of times, yes. Wing can be a hit or miss. Oh gosh, what do I want though? I might just go for Wing, to be honest. Let's just gamble for the relic. I mean, I do tend to like pass on some cards anyway. So why not? And I would play a no escape here if I could. Here I think I'll take a wisp. Yeah. Haha. Automation is nice for a soul build, but here it's not so much of a focus, I think. Let's do a shroud. Obtina's random 0 cost cards. I mean, borrowed time will be a nice one to have, or perhaps Neurosurge. If you could clone Neurosurge, they'll be like awesome. Like, you just make sure you don't, make sure you just clear, make sure you just like end the combat like in time. Let's see if I want power. Because power, I think I'll still like be looking out for this. Call the Void maybe fine if I'm going for ethereal stuff. Oh, Countdown. Countdown will also be nice, I think. So there are 2 power cards I'm looking out for, and maybe one zero cost card. Let's do power. Okay. Maybe the gamble didn't go right. I don't know. Let's see. You first? You know what, I'll just Doom. Dooming is fine. We're dooming now. Even though that's like part of the problem. You know what? Fine. Delay this. I think I'll just sack this one. Let's do shit. Oh, it's you already. Hello? Okay. You attack every turn, I believe. So good thing I've got that one just set up here. Okay, what else do I have? Just apply some good AoE, yeah? Oh, I can wait. 16, 25, 32. Let's see, pop this. I just need that one particular Doom to pop off. There we go. Do they have any other defending ones? I don't. It's so bad pulling these things off so late. Hiya. But I think the jump to A9 is like the thing. I think that's the main issue. And I'm still underwater. What? Why send me underwater? Hello? I'm under the water. Can you please save me? Because holy heck, this is what it feels like. literally caught in the undertow. I mean, well, that's what it literally feels. That is a vibe. I've been stuck underwater for like so long. Way too many memes so far. No, there's never too many memes. Just gain 6 max. I don't think I have a thing that I want to enchant with Steady yet. Pop. Okay, are we summoning? Let's try summoning. I want to draw stuff though. I'm still stuck in like the very soul-minded, soul grind set. Let's get an AoE first. And then go the low risk route. Wait, if I read the back and hang. Yeah, and then I can upgrade stuff. You know what? Upgrade 2 and then remove 1. I am leaning towards removing. Let's go for the dank door. Yeah, just go for low risk first. I think I want to just get myself a bit more set up first. Oh no. This is the guy I'm dreading. No, I'll just have you in mind first. Because holy heck. These things can be annoying. Hang it. There we go. Yeah, so I think the ideal setup is to try to draw things out. To get a hang card out as quickly as possible, as frequently as possible. So I think we can try the elite here. You know what? I think Barnacle Boy isn't so bad. Hopefully. Oh yeah, Skulking Colony. Maybe except when it does this kind of stupid damage. Then we just summon first. pass. Just draw my cards out better, please. Planisphere. Okay. I can only do invoke. I don't think I can do anything else here. And here we'll do an invoke. Just go for the energy first. Why not? 8 by 2. Man, my money. And here I would set up Enfeebling Touch. Hang. You know, I just try to remove the front guy first. Now that's if I could, you know, get him, get the hang. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll take Gamblers here. I am usually very not lucky. Let's take a Wisp. Do I need a Defy? I might just take a Defy for like... stuff. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't need any of these cards. These ones probably not yet, but sure. I guess that's the main problem of playing stuff with Ethereum inside them. Gosh. Give me something. Give me something to work with. Holy heck. There we go. I have nothing. So many beacons. $60 damage. Yeah, sure. And the worst part of it is like you cannot exhaust it. Man. Next one is Defile. I think that guy is done. Ideally, hopefully, maybe. There we go. 'Cause 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 ' Permanently increase this card's damage by 3. I mean, if I have a Dawn's Macabre, that'd be great. And anything related to playing 2 or more cost cards. Misery be good if I have, say, a Doom or maybe something with Defy and Feebling Touch. That'd be great. I think I would take Misery. Imbued. You know what? Let's do Imbued first and what skill? We're going up against the crab anyway, so you know what? Let's do Invoke. Let's get the energy boost. Turn 2 energy boost will be pretty nice. Now, how confident am I to take paths like this? I mean, either way, I'm facing against like at least 2 elites, whether I like it or not. That's always nice. Maybe I should have just putrefied it. Yeah, I think I'll just do it right away. One hang would be great, and then we'll just summon an energy this time. Aerobic acid, you know, I'll just prioritize the energy here. I don't have enough for a deathmatch, unfortunately. I can't find anything that gives me a soul. So I don't think deathmatch beam will be helpful here for now. Wisp is okay. Oh no. I don't use it aerobic just yet. But man, is this guy annoying. Just so close to getting it all. Thank you. Return me my borrowed time. It Dance Macabre. Doesn't play well here. Rattle also doesn't play well here. I am playing a very debuff leaning kind of a thing. You know, I'll pass. I'll just pass it. Sure. Let's do Enfeebling. I think it's a nice defensive kind of thing. Okay, that's what we have. Rattle, Spur, Shroud. That's not gonna help. But okay. So I think we kind of like low rolled on all of these things here, which is kind of sad. Okay. I think I'm dead. I just couldn't find something that draw out cards. I just need that one bit to draw cards. And that was apparently too difficult for it to do. I mean, there was like Severance, but like it was kind of expensive, especially for the play that I'm going. That was just brutal. And at least for once we are above ground this time. So finally, we are seeing the light of the land. This is very linear. What the heck? I might just take this route and then maybe go for this shop here, I think. I think I'll just pick up that shop there. Alright, try to do some funky stuff, I guess. Nothing. Can I invoke it? You know what? Take it away. Hit me. Sentry and Defy. Okay. I don't necessarily hate it. You first. I think we'll flatten and then look out for, I don't know, panache. What else can I get here? This is fine. What? Anything. It's fine. I mean, it helps flatten, that's it. But at least it helps. Enfeebling. For a nice defend. Nice defending option. Might just do an invocation here. There we go, sentry mode, finally. I don't need more of that, thank you very much. Or more rather, no thank you. You know what, that's fine. Maybe I should have drawn something out. Okay, let's see what else we get. You? And this time? Ah. That's always nice. There's so many inflections. I think right now I'm still looking at melancholy. I am willing to risk that. That is fine. That is awesome as well. Oh no. Oh, this is the one that tangles you. Yeah, now I hate this guy. No escape. You know, it's too melancholy. I mean, not the best to draw right now, but fine. Sentry mode. And just pop a whole bunch of you first. Okay, what else do we have? There we go. I would take a flatten. Ideally a flatten. It does help a little bit here and there. Do I need to upgrade stuff though? Not really. Poor sleep. You know what? Go for it. That's okay. Okay, guess I'll flatten you. What else we get? This is fine. Wrath will be nice for our case here. And I'll just remove you first. Oh no, poke is a nice touch. Retain would be nice if I got the bookmark, that's about it. Yeah, I think I'm good. And here, I'll pick up the thorns first. Which is, you know, fine. It's okay, you want to throw me? Are you sure you want to throw me? Okay, strike you down first. Then we'll try to draw out our stuff. Never mind. What else do I get? 3 times. Okay then. Okay, who do I kill? Yeah. Alright then. I think we should be settled. At least for this bit. Gaze. I think I'll just use you first. I just don't want to take, you know, chances. Okay. It's okay, we have... you. There we go. Reaper form, end of days. I think I might just go Reaper form. We've got some nice austere attacks here and there. I think I'm building into a little bit of austiness. So I think we'll just get the touch here. I'm not too... I don't really like my chances with the with the sandcastle. I feel like that's the weakest one I have here. Let's do you. Okay, what to do for first half? I will be taking... I think I might take a little bit of a late shop. Relatively late shop. Or this part will be kind of tasty. We'll see. If we have... We will see what happens about this along this route. I like the campfire. Here as well. Okay, that was stupid. Pause it. I don't really have much for defend other than enfeebling and 2 melancholies. Let's do negative pulse here then. Wait, can I remove a spoilers map? Like, does it affect stuff? Because I'm pretty sure the map is set, so no. But as a quest item, I think I'll need to carry it. I think I'll need to carry it. Okay. Still a view piercer here. I think I would love to get that. Let's remove your stuff. Alright then, what do you have? I will skip this bunch. Upgraded common skill, upgraded common attack. I think I'll just go for a skill. Okay, pull aggro this one, I think. And then we'll put... If I were looking for power, what would it be though? I think I might just go for random cost. Yeah. The Austie one will be great for us here. So in this case, we'll put the Reaper form here. And I think that debuff should be online. Oh, hello. Good to see you guys here then. a bit annoying, this bunch. I don't like these guys. Yeah, it's very on the nose here. I don't like this bunch. Jeez. Why must I meet the... Why must I have the misfortune of meeting a mate here? Jeez. That is so sad. Yeah, I think I'll just skip this one. I don't know, I just can't think of a way forward with that. Well then. This is fine. Maybe I should have locked. Just summon, it's fine. Here, invoke. Yeah, that's why I don't like that. That's why I don't really like going against this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm so dead. Yeah, that helps a lot. Oh my gosh, how many more do I have? Why must I go against you of all things when I have my Austie multi-hit stuff going on? That is so unlucky. I am so dependent on Austie's multi-hits that that is just a bad matchup there. Holy yuck. Jeez. You know, let's see what relics we have. Okay. I don't like the Act 1 events here. Like if Status Spire 1 experience has taught me anything, is that probably shouldn't depend on the first act random events. They're usually not like very nice. You know, let's try playing Doom. I don't know. I really want to see if I can get like a Doom sort of thing in Ascension 10. We'll see. Wow. Nice shuffling, bro. Yeah, let's just do Doom. Pick up a no escape here, and I think we should be on a roll. And then we just need the one that applies... What's it? The damage with every... Every sort of what? I don't know. Every time you play a debuff. Now we get a haunt. Melancholy first. We'll just build the deck first. It's fine. We don't need to rush towards like an elite battle right away. Always a nice draws here. Just shuffle better. What are you doing? Hiya. So sucky. Let's do bone shots here. If anything, at least it gives some AoE. Yeah, you do that. Not sure about Dredge, but I might do that. And I don't really need strength here if I'm going for a little cheeky route like this. Got a nunchuck. I don't know about this one, mate. I have been playing nothing but I think I'm more dependent on skills and attacks at this point, so that is not particularly good. We've got a Gorge that is slightly better. Just slightly though. Bone shots is nice to get me going for the what's it? Melancholy better. I don't know, anything to like get the Get those things going. Let's go for Nimble here. I am zooming. So do a slight and remove one of you. And that is fine. Do I even have anything to play around with? It's just this slow guy. Alright then. Okay, if I pulse it here. And now I can do a little light. And you know what? Go for a little doom. Why are you saying? I hear Kokora, that's nice. Let me just try to eliminate you first. Then we just get the Doom one. If anything. The Melancholy is thankfully now free. Yeah, we just try to get you away. And more Doom. Oh, just scale the Doom then. If I could find that. That's fine. Squeeze. So I have 1, 2, 3. If I were to replay, I can replay Melancholy. That would be really funky. Let's see. Let's do a transfigure here. Would I appreciate like a random upgrade? I think I could, but like I have like 4 strikes that I really don't want it to hit. Am I summoning much this time around? I think I'm just relying on him to die first. I think I'm just relying on the hand to die at several points first, and then like picking up the pieces as we go. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think I'll just sandcastle this. Oh, okay. At least there's no strikes. Thank you so much for not giving me an upgraded strike. That is so nice of you. And I really appreciate that. Doom. Where is my Melancholy? What's here? You know what? Go for it. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, what the hell, sure. There we go, now we dragged it back to the cost 1. It's fine. Let's pop you back, and you back. I think it's the first Grave Warden I've seen in like so long. You know what, I'll pick you up for like drawing purposes. Let's see what else we have here. Haha. Death's Door is a nice blocking option. Enfeebling Touch as well. I like the Enfeebling Touch. It is such a nice card to get. I think I'll take this one. Especially for multi-hitters. Well, that one is pretty nice. I should have played this one the other way around. What can I dredge up? No escape. Enfeebling. Head. You're so close to dying. Oh my gosh, now I'm giving the souls. What? I think I'll just count down first. We'll get that going right away. Whenever you play attack in one block, we are not gonna see the light of day for that one. That is for certain. Take a wisp. Whenever you play a power, I don't think I am gonna you know, make much use out of that. So I will not pick it up. So it's you? What am I doing? I should have summoned first. What can I dredge up? You know what, I'll dredge you guys up first. Yes, just Doom. Just Doom everyone. That is what we need. More Doom. We are dooming everyone. And you can't complain about that. This is fine. We'll just reanimate him. It's fine. He's gonna live. He's gonna live through like an entire circle of life and death in a single round. Power pots. I think that's enough, right? I just want to transform the that one so bad. You know what? Let's do double power pots, because that'll be fun. Oh no! Wait, actually, it's not too bad, is it? You know what? Supply double doom. This is fine. He's just slowly decaying away from me. Eight by 3. Let's play. Let's play you 3. So first to be you. You. And then I'll just skirt you. It's okay, just doom them. When in doubt, just doom. When in doubt, just doom. When you think about it like one way, it is technically a double damage sort of a thing you're doing. It's just that the double damage is it's coming. It's just taking a little bit of time to come. No escape is like the accelerant here. I will just continue removing my strikes. Thank you very much. If you can't transform them. That's fine. Give me some energy. And just no escape them. When in doubt, just no escape them. Pop, pop, pop. There's no escape. $29. I mean, I can attack him. Enfeebling Touch is so real for it. What else can I do here? Explode? Explode. $15 by 3. Hiya. It's fine. It's only 181 2. I'll still take a wisp though. We have a pentagraph that heals us to 39. Let's smith up our wisp. 40, not 39. Okay, what else do I have here? Devour Life? Let's play Haunt. And also I should have waited to like play that. Let's see what else we can get. When you apply Doom, gain 2 block. I'll do that. That'd be awesome. Not very good cards we are drawing here. Ah well. I'll just retain this one first. I would really love to like drop my Enfeebling Touch at some point. 12 by 2. That's fine. And a 34, and I don't have the card that pulls me away. Oh, just shuffle the deck better. What are you doing? I have to do it. Like, I have to take you up. I don't know. You? But either way, I'm like pretty freaking dead. Man, there's just a whole combination of like really poor draws. Oh gosh. Okay, maybe don't get me some Doom this time. Maybe don't give me some Doom this time. How about that? We are battling against the kin again, so that's always awesome. I mean, they're a pretty okay bunch, I think. I could be wrong. All 3 shops are early shops. Which don't lead into campfires necessarily. I mean... Okay. There is this route I'm looking at. So hopefully the random events are just combat. So at least we have like a more branched path. Okay. Water. The funny part is I've not even seen Act 3 yet. My luck in the first 2 acts are just plain horrible. Such that I just can't really see what's beyond that. It's like that Play-Doh thought experiment where they're like holding this bunch of stuff in front of like a cave wall and it projects the shadows and all that kind of stuff. That is what it feels like. Ha ha. Enfeebling. My favorite. First time you play a card, each combat zone. You know what? Let's do an enfeebling here. That'd be fun. I mean, I'm more of like defending right now. Just pro defense. Oh, let's try knocking out 3 this time. Yeah, sure. Just grab it. Hello. I mean, this is what I get for like not preparing enough. It's okay, we'll just doom them to death and beyond. Just survive the next few strikes, We'll be fine. What Grave Warden? Just draw. If there's anything, just draw. I think that's a meta here. If there's anything, just draw them out. Capture their spirit. Extract the souls. Draw it out. If there's anything, just draw it out. Let's do delay. That is a very nice card to get. Nice bunch of stuff here, bro. That is always nice to see. Like in the grand scheme of probability, this is like... My luck has to be studied by statisticians, I swear. Because it's just not possible. for someone's luck to be this bad. Sumpah. Like I promise you. Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? Although I appreciate, like, you know, not drawing out every single defend card in the first run and like giving me this kind of stuff. Holy heck. Oh gosh, it happens. It just keeps happening, mate. Ugh. Don't think about— oh my gosh. Ugh. Take me back to the first game. Just take me back to the first game. Because holy heck. Take me back to the first game. Take me back to the first game because I love my Three Stooges in like in the Act 1 fights. Yeah. I love the Three Stooges in Act 1 fight. Don't— am I dead? I'll be barely alive. Oh my gosh. It's not going the wrong way, mate. Just shuffle the deck better. Sack. Can I just kill myself in front of you? And it's the kin again. Okay. Okay, I think I would just have to get myself a bit more set up here. I think I'll just go with the combat routes. Like pure combat routes. 30 hours into my Minecraft survival and half that time I spent fishing. I've got every enchantment book in the game for a bow, but none for X I was actually fishing for. What a rage quit on Minecraft of all games. It happens. It happens. Like, I think fishing is like one of the least efficient ways to, like, you know, find the enchantments that you're looking for, I think. At least it does, you know, feel that way. At least it does feel that way. Like normally you would like stand around an enchantment table and like the XP farm and stuff, and then you just like gacha your way through. No, but don't the things to make a villager farm. I normally just like imprison villagers, like I would just like make like I would just board up, like find a village and like, you know, board up the entire village and just force them to give what I want. I don't think I've ever made like a villager farm either. Like all I've been doing is just committing atrocities. Like, that's pretty much what I do in Minecraft. Like, my Minecraft stuff is like kind of like split into multiple phases, right? Like, first you got like the exploratory phase. I don't really gather much resources or like, you know, depend on the wild and stuff like that. For well over 1,000 blocks for her, went through almost at least 4 biomes and still have not found a village. Yeah, that's a concern. Oh gosh, I think that's a main thing, right? It is what it is. Like, it's non-existent. I think I put neck for just finding villagers. Like, I really just enjoy the process of like finding villagers here and there. Wait, so not even what's it? Wait, so not even one of those igloos, because the igloos are also where you could find, you know, the basements and stuff. 2 shipwrecks actually. That is, yeah, that luck is definitely in the gutter. But to be fair, I do on occasion get, you know, moments where like I get about 2,000, 3,000 blocks without finding much of a Minecraft village at all. And speaking of Minecraft villages, I am joining like a new modded SMP for Minecraft, but I don't think I'll be streaming the process. I don't think I'll be streaming the modded Minecraft gameplay. I don't know. Gotta see. But yeah, normally I just like explore around, mess around first, and then settle down for a base. Like usually I would also not have any armor on as well. Have I actually streamed any Minecraft game? I have. Like on one occasion, but that was pretty much that. I think I've only streamed it once before. Let's do a free sec. I guess it was like very like shortly after I debuted or something. Like I was still trying to like find my sort of niche, I guess. So that was like really way before today. Because right now my comfort zone is games like this. And I would say I've definitely found like some sort of my own niche to stream, I would say. But yeah, I think, you know, if honestly speaking, if I wanted to, I could, you know, bring on streaming Minecraft a little bit. I think that'd be fine. I think that'd be fine. I mean, W and E's are like very close to one another, so won't fault you there. $27? No. Wait, no? Wait, huh? Wait, what am I missing out? I have a pretty massive deck. Just testing the redeems, never tried it before. I see. I was like wondering, okay. Did I see something that would warrant that? It's a main thing that was going through my mind. Hello. Let's pop you there. But yeah, I like those. I like the bee. I'm not sure if you've watched Adventure Time before. I think I've like done so on like a couple of occasions before, but like I still think my most favorite sound clip is that thing, the bee. Let's do an enfeebling here. Not so sure about Dirge. I think we could take Dirge. You know what? Screw it. Haunt. I think we just set up a little funky thing about around this one. You know what? Dug it. Okay, what else we get? Doom. Enfeebling. Here we get a sack. High five. Go for it. Try to like at least remove one of the guys here. That's close. Okay. You know what, Melancholy, and then you get taken away. No, you don't. Don't even think about it. Well... It's okay, just summon. Just summon. 6 by 3. And what are those emotes? What are those emotes? That stabbing one is ominous. My print is bush now, so is mine. Okay, the good part is we are bullying this guy. Can I bully you again? Yes. Hang would be nice if I can draw stuff out very efficiently. Sentry mode would be great for flatten, but I don't have flatten, even though this is it's pretty much a flattened deck. Reaper form is good anytime. Stereo mode is what it really look like right now. I think I have given like that sort of like 1,000 yards there, like on some occasions before, and people ask me if I'm okay or not. Most of the time I say no. I mean, what? After each combat, return 1 upgraded. Got crab. I will take the flesh. We'll take the flesh dragon. I wonder how dragon meat tastes like. I think it's a very interesting culinary exploration. I got 0 block cards. Wow, I am so lucky. Don't know why people are so against silence. I'll be like dead quiet, just vibing on my phone and get asked if I'm okay. I don't think it's the I don't think that's the main part that gets people concerned. It's more of like me giving the very 1,000 yards there, you know? That's the one that has got people concerned. That sucks. I'll take restlessness here. I do need to remove some cards though. Okay, let's move you. Like, there are just some occasions where I just completely zone out. I don't think I've gotten caught enough. Caught up for that sterility enough. Really? Because I think I've had for like several occasions. It's definitely happened to me. Let's do Dirk. I think the people around me must be used to it by now. I guess that's a possibility. There is that possibility. Doug. You know what, I can keep you alive for a little bit more. Okay. Right. Let's retain you this time. Keep enfeebling. 5/5 this. And just doom it. I don't know, sometimes people just notice. Like, they do notice body language, and it's like... And then they get concerned. Sometimes the concern scares me. Because usually I'm just used to like people not bothering about me at all. Caught up by a teacher in middle school. I think I got caught up by like someone back in like primary school, and that's it. Man, I really hate the mics here. Thank goodness for unceasing top. For 18 damage. Just take it low risk. It's fine. You know, let's do Unceasing Top Round. Uh-huh. I didn't know how to explain how zoned out staring at the wall because I was in deep thought about whether a Knight or Samurai would win if they fought. That's interesting. That's an interesting, how to say, that's an interesting question to be thinking about, I'll be honest. Like, what if we look further into that question? It's gonna be like research. It's gonna be like research proper. It's gonna be like proper research, this one. It's gonna be, oh gosh. Yeah, it's gonna be like proper research here. Because I have no idea who would win I have no idea who would win in a fight between Samurai and that a Knight. I think it's crossed my mind before this question, but like, not very often do I think about it that much. But I think it's important to also like establish some definitions of what sort of like arms that a samurai uses or a knight would use. I think I ended up debating the question with ChatGPT instead of using it to help with the math question. I was basically with that thing probably took up your entire bath water worth of like stuff. That thing probably took up like entire bath water loads of like stuff to like, answer the question. But is it a good use of resources? Probably. So do you manage to get the answer that you're looking for? I think I'll just low risk this one. Like, I've thought about it at some point. But I'm not sure if we come to like the same conclusions here. Circuit water here. Another one. And another. Middle school me never came to an answer because one, I was biased for samurai, and two, forgot about that whole question of the school that day. Ah. I see. I don't know. I'm still trying. I'm trying to like think about the how to say, connotations. I'm trying to think about like the different possibilities here and there, right? Like normally you associate like okay, so there are like like at least four different things to like think about, like for knight versus samurai. Like what kind of weapon will be used? What kind of armor would they come equipped with? What kind of fighting techniques are used? And what's it? I would say the environment. I want to say environment, but sidearm is also a thing, I guess. Sidearm is also a consideration. So I think it's from there I can like, you know, start looking into you know, capabilities. You know what, sure. Let's see if I can do something with this. We have like unceasing top anyway. Oh yeah, that's that. That's such a waste. I'm so dead. I think I drew out stuff at the wrong time as well. Ah well. If that thing came earlier, that'd be great. But unfortunately it didn't. Okay, so what are we at? Underwater. I think I think they just got sick of me dying over and over again. That set me underwater. I take the early shop here. Oh, I could take this shop. I think I can take this shop and just save it. Oh no, I probably won't take the Act 1 events though. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . In that case, this way will be better. No problem. Sure. Mazelet's gift. I like that. But even better, we got Capture Spirit very early on. So maybe if everything goes right, we could be onto something here. And that's a huge if. Let's take a flatten. Now that we have the drawing power. Unless, of course, it's the first turn. Jeez. That dropped basically the entire deck. Oh gosh. You know, let's try Sikkim. And then I think we can try Equilibrium here. It might be a good pick for a colorless. And then we'll just summon again. There we go. Unfortunately, we'll lose our 33 cash. Let's take the defensive route then. I will just do defense. It's fine. What else do we have? Capture spirits. Oh no, I don't really have much in the way. Okay. What else do I have? Well then. My god, shuffle better, man. Oh, I just can't do anything. Just unlucky. I'm just failing to the stuff I would normally see in Ascension 9. That's it. It is basically Ascension 9 stuff that's been bothering me at this point. Lethality and borrowed time. And we are back underwater. You know what? I think when we see ourselves back underwater, it's gonna be like in for a very rough time. I don't know, I might see it as a bad omen. Like at this point. Maybe get the deck set up first. Don't need to challenge an elite so early on. That should be fine. Let's do a Grave Warden here. Who knows, maybe we'll believe. Maybe I'll believe it. Haha. I don't think I would have been. Wait, I have enough for a hidden gem. Uh-oh. I do have enough for a hidden gem. Oops. This is fine. Everything is fine. Are we Solon? I think we are Solon. No, let's not risk it this one. And then yeah, I think we just draw, just cycle the deck. Cycle it. Yes, please. What else we have? I'm gonna fetch now. Oh gosh, I almost did that. Let's do a spur. I think we are doing that sort of summony run. I just have this feeling. Just give myself a little hunch, you know? Just give myself that little hunch that we are onto a little something. No matter how delusional it sounds. Let's just summon first. Okay. Pulse, Shroud, Wisp. Whenever you apply Doom, technically Shroud plays off borrowed time. And Neurosurge. Let's do Wisp. Alright then, what do we have? That is not really what I'm looking for here. Let's remove you. What else can I get here? Self-Doom. Okay, I think all I need now is a purpose. Like, we have some okay Doom, soul giving cards. Now I will need something to, it's fine. We'll find a way to regain our max health. It might be the lowest max health we've ever been on. Which is definitely a very tight budget of lives here. Let's see what else we get. Let's get rid of you. That is fine. And then what? I have no continuation. I'll do a power bot here. Defy. I'll do Dirge. Sure. It's unlikely I'll get this the stone sword, like, you know, properly going. but I think we should be okay still. If you drop a haunt, that'll be like really great. Not get the days out, why not? Let's maybe take the fire pots. I think we can do something with it. We can do Death March, Capture Spirit. Both are good. But I think Death March will give us something to do with our stuff in the meantime. Neurosurge is great. If I want to like end stuff like really quickly. But I think for this purpose, I think I'll just remove a strike first. I don't think I'll take Neurosurge. I want to look for something else. Do I want pass? That's fine. Hey yo. Okay, what do we have? Let's do a lethality here. I don't think I'm prepared enough for this guy yet. I'll just run down his timer first. One with 38. 40. You know what? Go for it. Ten by 2. What do you have? Bodyguard. What else do I have? Nothing much. You know what, sure. I'll just keep the hand alive for now. Just maybe recover you as well. 34. Okay, my Death March is not here. Alright then. It's fine. Death March is taking a while, eh? But there you are. Don't have any souls. I don't have any souls. I'll just stock some. $56. No, I just stuck another soul. Times 52. You know what? Sure. There we go. Death March is out. Alright. There we go. And we get Oblivion, Soulstorm, Neurosurge. Soulstorm be great. Neurosurge is also fun, but I think I'll take Soulstorm here. Enchant Wave Ember. No thank you. I have like one left. Alright, so what do these Wax Relics do here? Tiny Mailbox, Bag of Preparation, Tuning Fork, and Blood Vial. Let's take in this order here. I want the preparation to be like on the rightmost. And once again, we're going crab mode. Everything has become crab. So I think we're just trying to be as peaceful as possible. I don't know, I'll see. Let's see. Do I want to be as peaceful as possible? Probably, probably not. Just get the summon going. No, I can abstain from that. Let's punch you out. So we just need 3 like actual hits. Ha. Let's do you first. It's okay, when in doubt, just summon. Potion of Doom. No, that'd be fun. Haunt is out, finally. Okay. 16 and 8. It's okay to stun them a little bit here and there. And then an 8. What do I have here? Defend? That's fine. Now, dug it. This is fine. I'll just whack it some more. Let's get rid of you first then. There we go. Bone Brew. I will invoke this one. Let's go for the bone. Haha. Remove a strike. We can take another death march if I... You know what, let's take another death march here. Tiny mailbox will be gone, but you know, I'm not getting much utility from it. So that is completely fine. Oh yes, that thing. I don't remember your name. But I remember you as that thing. Do I have an AoE for this one? I don't think I have. Let's find that. So get our haunt. Never mind. Don't think I know what I was doing there. Let's save the warden here. Death match for 48. 57 is great. Yeah, I think on a turn-by-turn basis, I would want to play... Yeah, it's fine. $37, $40, good. There we go. And I think we can skip this one. I think I want to maintain a fairly modest size deck. Which of skills faster, 9 plus 2n or 8 plus 3n? I think it's gotta be 8 plus 3n, even though it's a turn. By turn sort of a thing. I will just dirk it. I think a dirking would be great. Hello. Still haunt. Breathe it. Oh, that's okay, mate. Take a summon here. Dirk it. It's okay, I'll just summon. 52. 28. You know, I'll get rid of you first. We're just straight up dirking it. You know what, we'll just dirk it. That's fine. Just adds more stuff to the pile. 37. There we go. We can pull aggro for this one. And perhaps maybe skilling Soulstorm first. Yeah, it still skills at a much slower pace compared to like Death March. The only condition with Death March is that you have to like you have to draw it out. Let's do borrowed time here. What else can I do here? Enchant a power. Let's do enchanting a power. And we'll go with a haunt. Sure. I will need to regain some max health. And let's see. Melancholy is great. I like it. Perfect fit. That's a lot of enchantments we're picking up here. Here though, if we shuffle it, I think I might want to guarantee myself at least one Death March. I think that's what I want. You know what, I'm not feeling so confident about the crab, so I think I'll just heal up first. It's not really nice. Yeah, I think I'll just add some stuff first. 55. You know what, let's do fetch first. And we'll just summon more. We'll just summon, it's fine. Just summon it, it's fine. And then we have a 24 here. Okay, 47. How many souls do I have? I don't have any. Probably get myself one extra soul here then. $16 and 9. I didn't draw the soul that I need, unfortunately. Alright then. Melancholy should be free now. $31. I'll just beef myself up then. 13 by 2. $58. Can I do this? Oh, stupid crap. I had a setup in mind. I had that setup in mind. Oh man. Okay, how about don't give me the crab? Give me like the knowledge demon. How about that? How about that? That'd be great. I think this guy and the underwater guys are like the only sort of things I fought in Act 1. The kin, I think I've only seen him like... No, I've seen him every single Act 1 fight. Not that I'm complaining, but it's an interesting observation that I've been making. Right. Okay. It's just a strike anyway. I want to unleash. Give me the unleash. There we go. Okay, one more hit. Thank you. Let's go for ethereal. It's fine. And delay. This is fine. I guess we're beefing up. Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna do invocation here. I don't think I'm doing any, I don't know, thing related to Doom. We'll see. Okay, bugger off, please. It's the first combat. Why am I having so much trouble with you? Not really the first combat, is it? Third combat. Just shuffle better. Let's do an AoE. Jeez. Let's go for delay. I think I've been delaying too much. In that case. Not sure what Deathbringer though. I mean, it's a decent AoE pick, but like, I mean, it's an okay AoE pick. But like, I'm not so sure about everything else. Bad time to draw delay here. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm so dead. Wow. Nice draw, bro. A little delay. A little delay on the delay would have helped. Let's just put it that way. A little delay on the delay would have helped. Okay. Man, I'm having such a rough time here. Send me underwater again. Okay, maybe not so early an elite. I would pick this route here. And maybe delay the shop. We can click this route. This one seems like a pretty okay one to get set up. I don't like the amount of actually, this one could be decent as well. No, it's the same amount of campfires. I think it's fine. I think we can start Solon. Okay. Okay, let's do something to get the souls in right away. And maybe a snap. I think the main thing I want to add a retain to is a death march, and that's it. Can do a snap. The main one I'm looking for is death march to retain. Okay. Let's see if we can pass this. But otherwise I will be... Oh, wow, okay. Just bottom, it's fine. Fine. Don't care. There we go. Let's pull aggro here. We have not exactly the best of times with the mobs here. It's fine. What else we get? There we go. Yeah, I'm so dead. It's... Wait. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should have done back to front. Jeez. Oh gosh. You know what, I'll sack it. I think I can just prepare a sack. Like, holy heck. The search for, like, decent cards has been brutal. Oh wow, we retain all of our strikes, which is, you know, not very nice. And whatever this thing is. You know, I just eat the damage first. Because it's always nice when I don't have decent blocking options to start off with. And currently my only soul is just this one. Yeah, what the hell? I just want something to draw with. Not even a warden. Yeah. And since we're underwater, I think it will make sense to pick up a soul here. I'm so poor that all I have is money. I would love to take a melancholy at some point. No march. Man, okay. I honestly have no idea what trash I'm getting right now. Because I don't have many soul cards to even take at this point. We'll take a melancholy. I do need some blocking options. Rattle will be okay if I can get like Unleash flatten out at the same time or something. I think I'll finesse. Just get the deck cycling. Man, I just have nothing. Yeah, whatever. Rough. Oh my gosh, it's not a pass. I want souls. That's all I need. Just souls. Give me a soul. That's all I need. That's all I'm asking for. Just give me a soulmate. Just give me a soul and everything will be great. We won't have any more grievances. Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll make Melancholy free. You know, if you don't give me what I want, I will kill my hand again and again. Okay, that doesn't make much sense. Oh gosh. I only had one pathetic soul card. That was so bad. Okay, what I learned is that when you take a card reward, you almost never get what you need the next time. Oh my gosh, and we are back to the kin. Okay, once again, don't mind the kin. It's just an interesting observation that we are getting the kin. If things go well, we will take you. If things go poorly, we'll take you. Arcane Scroll. We are going ethereal mode. But currently this thing is going to be real dead weight. Which is, you know, always nice. Okay, let's do Defy first. I am going ethereal mode. Yeah, we might just go for the ethereal route this time. Do I even need Aussie's services? Can do flatten. You know what, kill my head. Go for it. I dare you. Putrefy. I think I'm leaning towards Putrefy here for now. That's a lot of slime. It's fine. Just wait till I play that ethereal card. You will regret the day you were born. Maybe not. There's gonna be more slime cards, I can feel it. Oh gosh. There we go. Get rid of this problem. More ethereal. Ah. You know, let's move one strike. I wanted to get lethality. But oops. It is, to be fair, it's a nice ethereal card there. Because I just play once and forget about it. Right. Okay. You know, just charge on through it, it's fine. Just remove it. No, don't even think about it, sir. Should have played this first. Defy? That is fine. I still don't have the Banshee Cry. What are you doing? There we go. Welcome to my world, I guess. And what do we get? Okay. Good. And I think I'll get the energy here. Does it go well for me? You know what? I think I can take this. I'll just take you. Lower the cost. $72 damage is crazy. Now to get Banshee's Cry, I keep getting it on like the very first one and like never see it again. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. There we go. Jeez. Well, you might be playing pool from below then. I think at this point, I think I'll just go for Defy. Okay. You know what? Sure. I just realized it makes a really disgusting farting sound. That is so close to death. Okay, one more Banshee's Cry and that should do the trick. There we go. Sweet. Isn't that nice? Still Wisp. You two definitely need some of that nice little, you know, bench action. That's fine. I think we're just etherealing. Okay. Swift potion. I think I'll like that. Okay, hopefully we do get the etherealness. We don't, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't use my potion very early on, to be honest. Yeah, Banshee's Crow is still a little bit too expensive. Well, to invoke. Go from below. You know, I'll just try to hit you first. I'll save Putrefy for the main guy. Or not. Such a waste, man. That's such a waste of an invoke. Well, what? Am I not getting that thing? Am I not getting Banshee's Cry right away? Oh my gosh. So annoying when you don't get what you want, what you need. It's not really want, it's a need. Yike. Now enjoy it out first. Alright, finally we can play this. It's okay. I'll just dredge it up. Maybe along with Putrefy, but I can't find it, which is so sad. We'll do pull from below here, and maybe a Defy. There we go. Putrefy you. There we go. Jeez. Oh my gosh, that's not a Banshee's Cry. On deck would be nice if I could transform it like a seance. I'll take another Banshee's Cry, why not? I'm not really summoning this time around, so I don't think I'll do Protector. Sea Silent. I would love to discard some cards. Like, a backflip would do me nice here. Shadow Meld is... okay. Wait, up to... can I can choose up to how many cards? Any number of cards. Speed still be insane though. Let's do Calculated Gamble. I think I want to do Prepared. Like, it's a nice little thing to get. I'm not so sure about Acrobatics. Maybe Shadow Melt in case. Speed still be nice if I'm going more of a soul build, but like right now it's just not particularly good. I think these are the main three that I want from the Silent. Mainly just to cycle through stuff that I don't really need. Like, something to discard with is always nice, I think. Oh. Don't need to gamble just yet. This is fine. Banshee's Cry. Banshee's Cry. Alright, let's just do the Etherealness, eh? We'll just do the Etherealness. Haha. Of course, if I can look up some power cards, that'd be great. Maybe another Wisp. I don't really like Sculpting Strike here. Yeah, I don't have any power cards. Oh no. Let's do Nimble. Get some Defiant, eh? No, don't do that. No. You know what, take that. Take that away. It's fine. I have a whole bunch of Defiance. Sure. Did I not double my block? I thought I did double my block. Wait, what? Hey. Wisp. Let's do a Shadow Melt here. Okay then. 8 by 3. Should I? Gamble. And then I'll just go for that. It's fine. Do I have to play at the start? I think I have to play at the start of the turn. I think I see the error in my ways now. I was like so used to the idea of like a... Oh gosh. Because it's basically like it's basically like an entrench, isn't it? It's basically like an entrench. So I kind of assumed that I would just double at the end. Oh, I keep doing stupids. Okay, so there we go. Let's put another... Wait, can I quadruple my stuff? I don't think I want to try that. I'll do it next time. This is fine. Solid. I'll just prepare then. Let's prepare the stuff. It's fine. I do need something to draw with though. Shadow Melt here. It's fine. Okay, once we get Banshee's Cry. Do I have anything else? Nope. I have 2 Banshee's Cry. There we go. Sparkling Rouge. Sure. Soulstorm won't get much utility, I think. Let's do another Putrefy here then. Alright, what do we have here? I have nothing. It's fine. Just loves being like this, We just put Banshee's Cry, shut him out. There we go. Right hand. I don't think I'll need any more. I think it's fine now. Yeah. Let's go low risk. Even so it's not necessarily low risk. Oh my gosh. It's a whole suite of debuffs. What the hell, sure. It's fine. It can't hurt us. Unless, of course, Banshee's Cry doesn't draw, in which case we'll have a massive problem. Haha. Yeah, I just need enough stuff to get the deck, you know, just get it going here and there. Weak potion is great. Let's cycle out that one. I think this time hopefully should be fine, right? Surely. Let's put Ethereal here. Banshee and Soul. For 23. Still hurts, mate. So by 2. Okay, what do we get first? Double Defy. What else do I get? 9 by 2. Let's do another bunch. We'll do gamble next time, I think. My gosh. I don't think that will be even next time. Let's see. Shut them out here. Let's see. Why 16 by 7? $102. Man. It's a bit expensive, but I think I have to do it. That is unlucky. Oh man. Man, I'm just struggling to get out the Ascension 9 scope even like it's still the Ascension 9 that keeps getting me here. That is absolutely brutal. What the heck? Yeah, it's the Ascension 9 stuff that's been bothering me here. It's definitely this one. Like the 8 to 9 stuff, that one is actually really annoying here. Wow, that was absolutely brutal. I mean, I never really got the chance to never got as far to like get some taste of the double boss here. Never seen Act 3. It's been primarily the Ascension 9 scope that's been a real prick at this point. Scarcity, I think I think it could like work around about the stuff from Ascension 9. That thing is just plain lethal. And interesting, I didn't really have like much of a diversity of like bosses today. We've got like one Barter, the one with the beacon guy. Waterfall, we have a couple of like matriarchs, which is, you know, fine. But man, the overall one, I think I've only seen I've only ever seen the that thing, the kid. I don't think I've seen the Ventum guy. I don't think I've seen, yeah, we didn't see the Ventum and the other one. What was it? Oh yeah, the deer. I don't know. There's like not a lot of there's not a lot of like diversity of bosses to like, you know, play around with. unfortunately, you have been like getting a lot of worms. You've been getting a lot of underwater ones, and also a lot of kids. That's just kids. Oops, all kids. I don't know. Maybe next time we'll like have some better luck with like at least the card shuffling. Who knows? I don't know. I think in the grand scheme of things, the card shuffling has definitely like betrayed me on a number of occasions. Like I just think that we have not really been shuffling our decks pretty well today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll just play around with the I've never played with the Ironclad. I just moved on so quickly to like everyone else. We'll move on with like say our defect and the region. I think those are the ones I want to focus on for now. You know, recency bias and all that. But yeah, I think that's got to be from me for today. Holy, we've got so many bad draws. But yeah, it's got to be it from me for today. I don't know, maybe our first A10 victory will be like a little while away. I want to focus maybe on like defect or region next time. But yeah. But yeah, I think that's gotta be from me for today. It's getting late. I do need to like head to the lab tomorrow to get some stuff done. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And you know, maybe tomorrow we'll just take it easy. Don't sweat it out with like a whole bunch of ascension runs, I guess. I don't know. We'll do more regions and defects ascensions. I think that's the main stuff I want to focus on. But yeah, it's got to be it from me for today. Thank you so much for coming along, and as usual, have yourselves a great morning, day, noon, afternoon, evening, night, midnight, wherever you are, whenever you are. That being said, I think we can go for a little raid today, shall we? Let's go for a little raid. But yeah, we'll be back here again on Friday. Tomorrow is a Friday, right? Today's a Friday. 9 PM, 2100 Central European Summertime for some more Slay the Spire 2. I don't know, maybe I'll do Slay the Spire 1 again at some point. I do miss my Ascension 20 runs at some point. We've like not really got ourselves to like got ourselves to an Ascension 20 clear in the first game as well, but yeah. And then after that we do Hades weekend. So yep, that's it, and let's go raid someone and continue the watch party. You know, let's send you guys over to Shumi VT here. They're also doing Slay the Spire. I think they're on a little multiplayer collab. I've never got like a multiplayer thing going on, so I don't know. It seems like a nice vibe. So yeah, show them some support, show them some love, and we'll see you back again on here for more Slay the Spire 2. So yeah, as usual, take care. I'll see you next time.